pops right up. I don't get it. Very weird. Very odd. Alright, so we're back, y'all. Some more DawnTrail. I'm completing this so slowly. Hop 2. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Millwide Salon. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them. So does the land. Coolio. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishiniwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine, just as paradise. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Wato, chief of Milwahed Son, and this is my son, Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is E-Rock and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Glory! No, I'm joking. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Hi. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, and I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature's boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. I'm the pappy.
He makes it sound like he's so balanced.
We keep our traditions, but we, take on some of the current stuff and contemporary stuff. Yeah, we do that too. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Husawati mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this?
We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaru, but also the Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana.
Val Koana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Well, mind your tongue, Shepedo. Go finish your Pinocchio doll you were working on.
While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Sound like Kermit the Frog. I can't make his voice. Aaronville's voice. Sherry's have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like a sister.
So in the course of traveling with him, you witness him change with your own eyes.
Erok fought beside Val Koana in the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors.
You took part in the right of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero.
Well, you should have known by looking at this sword. The succession of Dawn servant filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Val Koana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, y'all, man, let's get this railroad fixed so we can be done with this. I'm getting bored. some action in the story.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round a few more hands in Ironic? I won't be long. I didn't say yes. Don't just take off running. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
The land will tremble.
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Create a rough cut timber. Deliver the crate timber to the main road. 2 minutes. Whoa, look at me. I'm buff on them boys.
You can't sprint or nothing.
They're like, oh no, you gonna have to do it the long, hard way. Look how long. I don't know why they're making me run all this way over here. It's gonna be a cutscene or something. Them strong arms. Get swole on them boys. Get big on them boys.
Yeah, if you go back and watch Endwalker Shadowbringer's story, much more interesting. I liked those live streams better, but
We'll keep plugging away.
I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner.
Is it rotted?
We'll see to the rest. Thanks. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Who's that chef? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You better make some spots. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Didn't we say that we're friends with the Dawn Servant? You can't help us find a place more personal? That's fine. Amika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
No, it's not.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shinza, and we've still more to do. Hike. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalona you're keen to see, I'll leave it to it. Oh man, I'm trying to get up out of here.
Ronnie?
Maybe I'll go.
I said don't be that. Like, I'll give y'all a sword.
Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Proceeding several cutscenes, playing the sequels. Also looks like I'm about to get some good cutscenes. It always says that right before the good ones. But is it going to be voice activated? We're going to get some voice acting.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Looks like it is.
Voice active invitations.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
For sure.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Those three look like the trolley engineers from the
And
first.
so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and
Did you
on.
see it stutter?
Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
I did see a stutter in the cutscene.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Coast to coast. There it is, it just stuttered again.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time.
Yeah, it's
By
supposed
now,
to
I
be
expect the train will be
brief
nearing Yasolani.
little brief stutters and they're moving.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
They did upgrade the graphics.
Not another one!
What's going on?
You can't be serious.
What's going on? What happened? Why is everyone looking like that?
Gods have mercy.
Wow! Got a dome, an electric dome.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh, the train.
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Let's go check it out. It's like I'm kicking it up a notch, getting more serious. I was just complaining. What? Fleet? Same electricity. I think it's purple. And they're headed to the city. To the bridge.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah. Yep. Get back right away. he's worried about his home. But that's there. And they going over there. Looks like the fire on some folks.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good. Good.
I just became
They came
Dawn
from the
Servant.
sky
We're already
and attacked
in a
without
war
any
getting
warning.
attacked. Huge ships.
The people need our help.
They look more advanced than the Garlean ships.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
She's like, I got my feet in my brush.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Robots? Androids? Oh, getting blasted on. Oh, dang, they attacking old ladies? People who ain't even got no weapons?
Please!
Oh, dang. Put the arm off?
Bastard!
Ooh. Still had her arm, but the way it fell, it's trying to hint, without actually showing. What's up? Ooh. What are they absorbing out of people?
What did it just do?
Yeah. Kids too? Dang, merciless. Who's that? Lulu? Oh, that's a...
Thank you.
What's his name?
Save
Baku,
the
yeah,
fix. Just get to safety.
Listen, I ain't letting no more kids suffer. Remember him and his siblings or...
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun! Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Trying to redeem his character. Aww.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He's actually giving him some of the business. When do I get to give him some of the business? That's the question. Who is that? She doesn't look happy, whoever she is. Interesting. Did anybody else hear it or just us? Was it the echo or something? What it is? Oh, we're in the palace. Oh, look at that fire soul, boy. Oh, dang. It's the sun. I forget his name. It's been a while. Technological armor.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
Live. That's weird. What do you mean?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Yeah, he looks different. All that green is like in his skin. I mean green, all that purple.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Yeah, he's sort of purple instead of blue.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because he wants power over everything.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its
He's
territories.
about to kill her over a meal.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Now that's my kind of language.
Have you gone mad?
Let me give him the sword. Come on, let me give him the sword.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
It doesn't make any sense.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Hey.
Roman half-breath. Somebody's going through a rebellious stage.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Adopted children.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, that's his real son. Hey.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen
Long dead?
blessing.
What's he talking about? He's acting like it's been a long time.
He's speaking weirdly. There must be something behind that.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Got him, coach. Now we'll give them that. I haven't seen choreo. Well, no. Take that back. Thancred was fighting old dude. I have seen some fights. This one was better choreographed though, and the cutscenes to it and stuff. I mean the angles of the camera. What? What is this?
Got a built-in raise?
What is a built-in raise?
What
bring a mage to get a raise.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Old age.
You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
Did he put his swords down? Where's his swords? Oh, on the waist.
I shall even the odds.
Body of 2. One body of 2 souls. Even in the odds. Are they killing people's souls? Dang. Dang. Ah. That's game. That's game.
Papa?
Ah, that's game. No. Yeah. That's it. Dang.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Time for us to step in.
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Hey.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Where did he... Alright, he talked to the gate.
Choose your next steps wisely.
It's been a week. He was talking to some woman at the gate. Wait a minute, was that the girl that we saw standing out there looking hurt? Seeing everybody get killed? Or... Dang. She did say she could give him power to take his world. Why didn't they give me the chance? Oh right, this story's about her, yeah. So that's another thing I don't like about this expansion. We're not the main character, she is. It's supposed to be Final Fantasy. Anyways, whatever. Another thing, like all these different like beast tribe races. Oh, and that's another thing. Let me show y'all something. Disgusting me. societal relations is what they call them now. They used to be called Beast Tribe quests. That was what they were first called. And then they keep softening the name to make them more, I don't know. Then it was, what was it? Tribe Quest or, nah, it was, I forgot what they were called, but now they're societal relations. This is so whack, man. That's where everything's going now. That's where everything's going. Anywho, trying to blend the lines. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see what everybody else is saying. Nothing. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. Everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. No, y'all didn't let me go at him. Y'all trying to make her the hero. We're just like on the side doing nothing, knowing nothing. 12 have mercy. Why is he sitting looking away? Oh, he must be watching the live stream. You hush. No time for tears. How could this happen? No. I might be done with Final Fantasy. Might be coming to an end for me. Or at least with 14.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Crazy stuff. I just showed you where pride gets you. If you think about it, what's his name? Zaralja, he didn't have any respect for his parent, for his dad. Also was a two-headed dad. That's weird. His dad has two heads. And this is his best friend he be going everywhere with. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Anyway, didn't honor his dad. His dad had, the right ideas. He's obviously successfully governing, everything. And he came up with the right of succession. But because he was losing to Wuklamat, he got mad and decided to take it by force. So then, pride, first of all, dishonor your parents. He's full of pride, that led to murder. The boy's just breaking all them commandments. 10 commandments. Speaking of which, what's his name? Zulu, Ja. He was talking about he found their teachings comforting. I guess maybe that's why he believed them, but you shut up, Chris. I was thinking about the different teachings they teach on here, and it's kind of, I don't know. You should believe something because it's true, not because it's like just comforting. I don't know. That's kind of weird to me too. Right. So that would be awkward. Like, what do you say? When your own parent was just killed in front of everybody. Val Wuklamat, Val Kona. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. If you don't stop sending me tales, you see I'm trying to live stream, boy. I did look. That's gonna be Andrew. I know, man. Hey, Paul talks about that in the Bible. People dishonoring their parents. That's where like the seed in the ground starts to rebellion. And it only grows from there. That's why that stuff's not good. You know, even though our parents get on our nerves or whatever, you know, we're supposed to be obedient and obey. God put them over us for a reason. And he don't make no mistakes. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I mean, nobody's perfect, including parents, but, you know, if they're at least trying to do the right thing, you should be respectful. As long as they didn't tell you to do the wrong thing, the people, I need to help them. I mean, that's any authority figure, you know, coaches and managers at jobs or whatever. As long as they're trying to do the right thing, you should, and they're not telling you to do the wrong thing, something immoral, then you should respect them and do it. God put them over you for a reason. We will assist you in whatever way we can. In fact, that's where that comes from. That's pride. Like, we know better than our parents, or we know better than our manager, or whatever. You know, and pride comes before a fall, and that's what literally just happened to him. He fell. What's his name? I forgot his name. Dude who just killed his dad. That's a fall, and he's gonna have to reap a harvest for that sin. And you know what that harvest is? It is the warrior of light. Do you see that samurai sword? He is about to get it. It's coming. He's about to reap what he has sown with this sword, boy. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha known Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kral and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for E-Rock, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We all meet back here afterwards. Because even Jesus, I mean, he's literally God in the flesh. He had to be obedient to his parents, Mary and Joseph. And he's the one who created them. Like, what kind of humility or humble spirit does he have? That being God, literally, he humbled himself to obey his parents, you know? Well, Joseph wasn't his real dad. Obviously the father is Jesus' father. But we ain't gonna get all into the theological stuff today. I wonder if I can jump down like Luke Lamont. I am powerful too. Check me jump out for 1 HP. I mean, she was like, "Oh my leg! Why did I do that? I was trying to be cool." Oops. I guess we'll start. Yeah, but talking about the societal things, man, that's some weird stuff. You know, it's almost like they're trying to, and not maybe consciously or purposefully, but, you know, humans are made in God's image. They're a status above everything else. Every beast, every cat, every dog, everything. They were put as head over the world, you know. But it's like they want to make everything equal, bring down God's image to be equal with beasts and two-headed lizards. I don't know, that's the way I see it. That's if you look at everything through a Christian worldview, which I believe to be the truth of things, you know. Instead of a secular worldview. Is that oh wait a minute, that's the I don't think that's part of this quest. I think that's this? Why we... Oh, that's the hunt. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's the hunt. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll talk to her. If I can open up more hunts. Appreciate you. It's not important for the live stream. Okay, this is too much talking. Just give me my hunts. I should have to talk to dude. I have some more hunts up there. I'll do that real quick. But yeah, that's what makes someone valuable, because the closer you image or reflect God, the better He created you. You know, the more you do that, the more you fulfill your purpose. So what does God look like? He looks like humble, being humble, humility. Yeah. And all the fruits of the Spirit: love, joy, peace, patience, all those kind of things. Let's see. Resplendent. Play this game, stuff just makes it just stands out more. Because stuff's getting worse and worse. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jal. Yeah, that's his name, Zoral. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? If he's gonna come back, what do we do if he does? Ain't no neutrality in life. So literally what Jesus said, either with me or you're against me. Thank you. The pain is bitter now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... It's because the figurehead changed doesn't mean... You know, bro just got killed. This is gonna happen regardless. I can't really blame Wuklaman on that. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They showed didn't with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? You know, that's interesting too, because Zoral Jal, he made mention of the blessed, you know, that they are two in one, two souls in one body, and that's what gave them strength, or why they're called blessed, or why people want to have those kinds of children. And so he's kind of mimicking that with his suit. You know, if it's powered by souls, then that's what he feels makes him strong. Like the blessed, is that he has more souls in one body. But my husband and son, they were yeah, even though he says either you're for me or against me, it doesn't mean you can like kill people. You just gotta turn the other cheek. Vengeance is the Lord, like they say. Vengeance is the Lord's. I think I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Where were you, bruh? like the Hebrews in Egypt, you know. God would be the one to lead you out from oppression. Even Jesus died, was killed. But like he says, if you die for his sake, you get eternal life. You finished aiding the people here? That's what every day is, dying to the flesh, dying to self. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? I almost said Thorn March. And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Thorn March is the Mughals, if y'all remember. If y'all watch the Katara and Sokka live streams. Yeah, it seems like the darker the world gets, the more the light shines, the more noticeable the light is, and why it's important and why it's needed. It just makes you think, are you going to go along with the darkness, or are you going to step into the light, or be the light, or be a vessel for the light? That's some of the stuff I've been thinking of lately. All the Olympic craziness, politics, it's crazy out here. But that's what happens when you abandon the foundations. I can randomly pick somebody out of the crowd and look at their adventure plate. I'm like, my pronouns are they and blah blah blah. I see it's wild out here for a PM. Just kidding. It is wild out here though. Depression are at all-time high, and self-deletion is at a high. Or whatever they unaliving or whatever the new terminology is, because YouTube likes to ban people for saying certain words now. So when people unalive themselves or self-deletion or whatever the different phrases are that people use now. Crazy times. But I'm thankful for my family. God's gonna keep us. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoro Ajah actually meant to harm the people. Excuse me. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? She's sad, yo. She's sad. We're all sad. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. I like purposely using all these wild words. Yeah, I'm really not digging this expansion too much at all. I mean, it's got some interesting points and stuff, but
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
I'm gonna let this play real quick and go give me something to drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Alright, I'm back. I was listening to it on YouTube. Listen to the live stream while I went to give me something to drink. By the way, we're out of bottled water. All I got is pop. So
I stood before them all.
I'm gonna be burping. Sorry.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Sorry in advance.
So much for that promise.
I need some trail mix.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I'll be nice.
You'll stick with me.
I guess so. Even though you want me to be part of your administration and stuff.
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Your brother, though.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father.
Yeah.
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I was just saying that.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
That's true. That's what your dad was about to do. He killed a bunch of people. Ain't no coming back from that. And not just anyone, his own people. And his father. That's another thing the Bible talks about. Attack your father or mother. Death. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Well, I mean, it's not, but I can't really blame you. You literally just watched your dad die in front of you, and your whole place be attacked after you just became Dawn servant. That's a lot of rocking of the emotions, highs and lows. Excuse me. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoral Jal commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, so listen. Oops. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I'll make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and would you tell Elizabeth I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Bayside Bevy. Bayside Bevy. No, man, Bayside Bevy. Everything is broken. Yeah, me and Chris were in an alliance raid earlier today, and our male healer, his name was Min Kisser. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Picking up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jal's new powers. I have the power! Gun on deck. It's a cool looking gun. Gotta give it to him. Sigil, front of the helm. And that, what is that sigil? A downward triangle. Bruh. Pretty simple arm, but closer inspection is stretchable, quite intricate. Materials from which is made unclear. I see no signs of a power source. 3-3. 33. It's cool. So, what do you think? I think I don't know what reality is anymore. I'm just joking. It's like anything I've ever seen. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nah, bruh. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Smart. It's completely lifeless now, far from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in the deep sky, in the sky deep synod. The palace is made of stone too. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the worship are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Sorry, I ain't had no dinner, so I'm eating some trail mix. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations of the others when we gather at Sunperch. Hi, Heisty. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Hi, Heisty. I could run over there, but I want to use some trail mix. Oh, this PS5 loads too fast. Just kidding. Alizé is an Alizé. Looks like everyone's already here. Everyone's here already. Something like that. I only have to look at it.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
You're welcome.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Yeah, we barely get to see the scions, man.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Shaken nigh to the core. Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
7 up, boy.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Woo! Pop burn.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
There better be some scions or I'm gonna be mad.
By all means.
You may come in. It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Best be Y'shtola, since we're talking about probably other worlds.
Greetings, everyone.
That's Gra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Taco Man. Hey, Y'shtola! About time. Y'shtola said, I'm gonna go see my man on the first. Little lion man. I forgot what his name is.
Raha!
Y'shtola!
About time.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Quite indeed.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Nice.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors.
Nice.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
From the grandpappy.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
That's right. She already knew. She's like, I'm gonna see my man. She told him she'd be back. She told him. She said, I'll be back.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, look at him looking all younger. That grandpa? Oh, that's not what I had in mind. Nothing about what he
This
might
black
look like.
stone is remarkable.
There's grandpappy.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Galuf.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What's going on? My bad. Fixed it, my bad. I'm just trying to fix my mic. Y'all can hear me okay with all this loud noise. Baby?
Now, hold on.
Now, hold on. Why would you... What would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
That cryo? That's Gala. And we know she's not obviously by her race. That's not actually her dad, her granddad, her grandfather. That's the cryo. She looks like her mama. Aww. What's that?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yep, that's Crown.
And the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Girl, you ain't from this world.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed
that's
anything like this.
pretty fantastical.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Girl, stop lying. You want us to talk about you some more.
The
Stop lying.
forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
How about we just go there?
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
We will not tend to lose that.
You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits.
Makes sense.
And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Aaronville, get out of here, bro. I really don't care for Aaronville. I mean, he's cool. You know, be concerned about his home or whatever, but I'm just saying, I really don't care too much for him. Let's see. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I'm going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be
Who cares
discreet
about being
about
discreet?
our unofficial reunion.
Y'all just want an excuse not to use the Scions, but to get used to these new characters we don't like.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I want to take care of her people. And him too.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Guess we're not using sounds after all.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Y'all are getting on my nerves.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
I do like Cryo though. She's cool. She's alright.
In that case, please let me come too.
Aaronville, no.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome group.
Alize.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
Lamont stay outside.
For the sake of Tural.
And Koana. And all the science go in. How about that?
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Reassure them by yourself. We don't have to do that.
They better not make me be a part of that. Sorry about that. Accidentally unlocked my, accidentally unhooked my mic. What time is it? Dang, is it 9:40? That's why my energy feels low. But yeah, I'm just disappointed with this expansion. I mean, there's cool story elements, interesting story elements though, but I don't know. You play Stormblood and Endwalker, Heaven's Word. Shadowbringers, my bad. Shadowbringers and Endwalker and Heaven's Word. And I like Stormblood. Some people didn't like it, but I liked it. But, I don't know. Just none of these are... Anyways, moving on. I know what I have to do now. Complete this
It's not over. We'll wait to the end to give a full criticism. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Rock? No! No! Let's go to the dome! While you handle that, Erinville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alzina, I will split the rest of the city between us. Man, they are dragging this out. They are dragging this out. I shall have to examine one of the council soldier later. I have a mind for Thinker and Oriange as well, but they may have already left Toral. Haha, they gotta get on the ship and come back. Talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Alright, let's get out of here. To the Olalski. Man, I can't believe how many people? It better not be 5. 3, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mic in a good place. Someone actually disconnected again. 3 still too many. Dumbfounded farmer. Till y'all follows the enemy, what happened to us? Our homes, farms, everything works hard to build. Last community's history is all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Roman's planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Why don't you go take a listen? Thanks. Aren't you the same one who's like, where are they? Where's Wuklamon? Isn't that the exact same dude? Really? Don't serve may have a plan already? Not so much yet. Prepare to carry on and standing around. Worrying again what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Oh wait, do you have to like pick the right ones? So there's like 10 of them out here, and you got to pick the right 3. Is that what this is? The ones that are most worried. Despairing alpaca herder. That's one. Despairing. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What lands across the salt? You don't have to worry about it. We'll check out Wuklamon. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servant will give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay, I found 2. Let's go find a 3rd one. What's this one talking about? Cheerful resident. Okay, not that one. Daggone dang it. What is that? people. Let me check inside here real quick before I jump down. I can't go in there. Oh, there's one level-headed resident. Yeah, probably not him either, since he's level-headed. He looks like he's thinking. I think I can. Here's another one. Sorrowful citizen. Yeah, let's talk to this one. Sorrowful. Do you want to go see? Please leave me be. Father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Hey, go listen to Val Luke and Locke. She lost her father. It might make you feel better. Gulu Jaja is slain, and yet Val Uglamont and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yes, that's the least you could do. Alright, can I get out of here now? No, not more. There's another 3. It's probably because I'm sleeping. My energy's low. I've been up since 3 a.m. Went to the gym this morning. Did some of them good old deadlifts. My mom was talking my ear off, so we didn't work out like we should have. Flustered? We'll give it that one a try. Hey, wanna go listen to Val Lamont? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish preparing this card. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When I come again, I need to be. Val Lamont, very young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Why don't you go listen to them anyway, just to make sure. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face us. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go here to this. Okay, good. Nice. I thought I picked the wrong one. Stockpiling citizen. He looks a little bit like me. He's probably cool. He's probably good. He's probably good. Because we strong like that. You know what I'm saying? We strong. We strong. Are they just trying to waste people's time? Like, I'm running all over the place trying to find paranoid resident. Okay, that's fine. You need to go listen. Composed merchant. No, I need to go ahead. Can't leave now. Will the soldiers come back? What are strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Why don't you go listen to Whoop Lamont? I see. You put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go. Thank you, I feel better already. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let me give some more pop. My energy's low. That's why I don't feel like reading. I'm just running all over the place, man. Dang, bruh. There's somebody up in here, bruh. Nah, there ain't nobody up in here either, bruh. We go upstairs, though. We can't go upstairs, though. Nice. That makes things a little easier. Who am I missing? This is so... Composed merchant. They're not gonna want to talk to us. There's somebody else over here. Didn't I just run across here? Yeah, I ran over there, didn't I? There's somebody like further out on the deck or something? No. Where's the other person? Moving a little quicker. Composed merchant. I know that's not the one I have to talk to. He's composed. They specifically said people who are stockpiling. Maybe it's the stockpiling. Maybe it is the stockpiling one. I don't see nobody else. There can't be somebody up there. That's a big cliff. Let me just run over here real quick. Let me just make sure. If I don't see nobody over here, then I'll go ahead and talk to the stockpiling one. I mean, it makes sense. The stockpiling one might be, yeah, sort of like yeah, I've already been up here. Okay, it must be the. Oh, hold up, who's this? Resting resident? No, they're resting. They ain't worried if they're resting. Yeah, it must be the stockpiling one. Got me running around all over the place. Wait. No! I'm a cowboy. He's a cowboy. I need to stock up on food and medicines. Which is like, yeah, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hey, I thought you were strong because you look kind of like me. But really, you're just a scaredy cat. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Man, get your old scaredy butt over there and listen to Wukumat. You disgust me. What color are your eyes? Wukumat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Get out of here. I expected better of you as a similar race to me. I had good words to say about you at the beginning too. Look at you. Now, I will say, the graphics update for this expansion, fantastic. Fantastic. If you go look at my character in the previous expansions, looks great. All the textures and everything, lighting and everything. This looks great. It's really good. So, they get 100. They get 100 for that. But me, I care about the MSQ. That's the main reason I even play the game, the MSQ. And then the cool moves that the jobs that come out and the cool moves that the jobs do. That's what I like. Discussing the gate in the Golden City with Kettenram, he has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? Nah, I ain't see her, brah. Seems Kral and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Are you voice activating? Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Nah, bruh. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Always trying to one-up me. My apologies for involving you in all Tirali affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zorul Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. Yes, he does. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Aww. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from me, Rock. Yo, Daddy just died, girl. What's wrong with you? He adopted you. You know what I'm saying? He adopted you. You don't care? I'm sure. I'd be more messed up than her. I'd be like, nah, bruh. I'm asleep. You ain't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match to my desire to protect my people. What about your dad just died, cuz? You don't care? We restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. They already put him in the coffin and put him in the ground. That's what it sounds like. Man. They're like, we worried about his legacy. He in the dirt. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. No respect. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I mean, I ain't saying they gotta be all woe is me and falling on the ground crying, but I mean, you know, they ain't gotta be smiling and saying, you know, and being all happy and stuff. Father raised them well. That he did. Look at all them people! They over here trying to case show PS5, loading all these people, all these NPCs. Looks like this is gonna be voice activation, so I'm gonna go get me a pop. BRBZs.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Not for that is sad.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. Ooh. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
I like this music. It fits.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralcha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Yeah, we're going in
but mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation.
Bro about to get this sword.
And I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
You better hush up, boy, till you get the sword too. Are you on his side? You better let her finish her meeting. She ain't done talking.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Don't be laughing.
So resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Music on deck?
Hear, hear, brother.
Hear, hear!
That makes two of us.
Hear, hear.
Or was it two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
What about the rest of you pansies? The rest of you non-binary.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect
They all look
it.
like a bunch of non-binaries.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Sorry.
Me too! Me too!
Sorry, not sorry.
We're all together in this!
Non-binaries unite!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Cool.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
What allies? These are allies across the sea, across the water, across the salt.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Ugh. Other people don't like her. Not interested. Yeestola. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. Diverse people. Because that's what's valuable these days. She did well. People of Toronto come together for this fight and this endeavor not to fail them. Glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. You just wanted to defeat me. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let's do our part to ensure that the Dawntrail fulfill their promise to the people. Yeah, we're doing all the work, though. Listen, with Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the XIV was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toronto, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I miss the Exarch. I miss Shadowbringers and Immortal. It sucks. Sorry, viewer, that people like it. Glad you like it. You know, I won't say a lot, but there's quite a bit to like about the expansion. I'm just not big on the characters from the MSQ. I'm not cool with the signs being left out. You know? I understand Zodiar's gone and yada yada yada, but you could do something. I'm tired of the societal relations and just all this junk, bro. But that's fine. You know what? Keep doing what y'all do. Keep doing what y'all do. And I'm gonna keep being who I am. When the clash comes, the clash comes. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful. Ain't gonna be no fighting, you know what I'm saying? Well, there are departures at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Uklamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Yeah, when the clash comes, bro, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna put 14 down. You know what I'm saying? Just put it down. Let it go. Gonna let it go. Looks like another love TKO. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, and they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Shaktara Sky Gate. Yeah, man, let's go ahead and bust up into this dome, Joe. Yo, dome. Your head. Is that what they're trying to say? Trying to get inside my dome? Huh? 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 Da 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 da. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's. Who cares about Aaronville? The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. Good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. As the Mahdi says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about this dome. Kona and Ketterman will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further operations. From here good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and secure peace for Tuliola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Sharp as my blade, some might say. Ah! Alright. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Let's look at all this. Well, not all. That's my song, by the way. The land's god had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialar. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. No, man. Oh my god. Can we get inside the dome already, man? Let's get to the good stuff. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to go around. No, it's not. We already just did all this. In that case, E-Rock and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah. Let's divide into two groups. Zay and E-Rock come in, require locals. Meanwhile, the rest you can go inspect the dome. No! We can go inspect the dome. They can check with the locals. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. You just had us do this in Tulialar. Now we're doing it outside too. We can start with Shawasha, Hushpuppi. That's where the Duskwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Well, he's cool. He's alright. I don't know how you know a bad guy was his number 2 in charge, but you know, whatever. He's probably over there killing people in the raid or something. What's he over here? Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, can I fly here? Did I get the air currents? I can't remember what I did here. I need to get the quest. I didn't do the quest. Oh, alright, I just finished this place. During the live stream. Oh, I don't even have one of them, so I haven't even finished enough MSQ to be able to fly here, so. Nope. If I did all of them, I can't fly here yet. Does this one drop it? Nope, this one don't even drop it. Here we go again. What about Zay? This region has its own peacekeeping. Yes, it does. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Wuklamat as well. You're sure for the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hush 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 Wash Hush? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, and people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to what's that? I'll cover the Aaronville. See you on the wall. You walking across me like you cool. You see me on my right teleporting? Uklamati. And all clear this way. Yep, so look what you're done. Are we there yet? You go to the dome yet? Temple soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk with the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Ooh. Oh my god, I gotta talk to another 3 people. This is 9 interactions of checking on locals in different places. Oh, this is kind of cool. King social the sounds of those. He was running through the pole arm. And somebody gave him the pole arm, kid. Somebody went dragoon on him. Oh, was it Justinian? Pole arm? I see what y'all did there. Where's Justinian? Where you at, Justinian? Don't play, bruh. Don't play, where you at, bruh? I know you here somewhere. Railroad clerk. Hey, where's Justinian? Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Well, look, and others are investigating. They've confirmed that Nita Wishy is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back there, a dome appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yaya Sulani. What a mess. What a right fine mess. And just after we finish fixing these things. Where's the Justinian at? Who am I, man? This is the worst expansion. Sorry, I just can't get out of it. Z-Rocky came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. Which was a surprise and relief. Traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Yeah, that's Justinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. It's Justinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Namika! I'll try to be more positive, but I'm tired. There ain't no men's game tomorrow. It's canceled. So I step a little later than normal. Heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Zakola. There he is. Talk of how save the town travels fast. Har har har. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. See, now this is Heaven's Word right here. I hear that? This is Heaven's Word. What y'all know about Heaven's Word? If y'all don't know nothing about Heaven's Word, go watch me and Katara's live stream of Heaven's Word. This doesn't discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? No, because they won't let us go to the dome. They keep making us talk with people. So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Well, they're killing people back at the town, Mr. Strong Person. But are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain. Yup. I'm afraid so. Zoro Jia used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her? Bro, you see the sword on my hip. What do you think? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shalani and keep an eye on things. I know this is more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're Val of Rizal? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. You're can attest to that. No, I'm faster. Do I need to switch the machine? Let's improve it. No, I'm agreeing with hesitation. Glad to hear it. So we leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wait the word there. Let's do what comes naturally. Oh, you know I am. You know I will. You know I am. So I will. It's natural to call them beastmen, not societal issues. Alright then, it's time we head to the station to join you. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, I have to entertain myself somehow, because that'll go away. Finally, are we to the train? Are we about to leave? There are a lot of people here. Does that mean we get to go now? I heard from Clement that Estinian was here with him to watch over them. It was showing him how not to fear. Raha and I visited the settlement west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Yeah, so we just all wasted our time. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? No! I already talked to Alizé, didn't I? It seems the soldiers... Oh, okay, no, I didn't talk to her. It seems the soldiers only appeared in Shishiwawa Springs. Could they have been after the surgery? Seems the people of Shaloni are safe for relief. And I'm not talking about it. No one cares. Thanks to Sinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no signs of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of the note? Of the note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Like your wand? To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoro Jana's army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? If so, it so happens. What's all Liana all of a sudden? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. There are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. For that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Lamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Dang, I didn't tell her before now? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. They was taking everything away from her. Took her daddy, took her nana, her nursemaid, her brother's evil. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? DawnTrail is gonna connect all the reflections. Is that what y'all trying to do? Is that what y'all trying to do? Is that what y'all trying to do? Y'all funny. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Finally, despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoro Jean wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail to destroy Tuli alone. I charge you head on. I make my intentions plain as day. Here's my doing. Keep his eyes on me. Oh, is that what they're doing? They're making us do boring stuff so they can have Wuthlamot say something interesting and then you'll like her more? Bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Sounds a little bit like what we did at the first. Is that what we did first? I can't remember now. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Well, that's why he's relieved it was in one piece, because if it weren't relieved in one piece, you couldn't turn it into a bomb. But since it is, now we turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Well, we'll do coast to coast. Through the reflection. And we'll call the train DawnTrail. These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. Is that what you want? Fist. Teacups. Yes, sir. It's a sacrifice we have to make. We can make a new train. E-Rock is a blacksmith. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Oh, we lined up, bruh. We lined up. But Chafe. Don't do it, Cotton. I can't do it, Cotton. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. No one asked for that. But thanks. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Okay, that's a little bit better. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Well, I guess you better do it right the first time then, huh? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. How you gonna do that? Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. What if we do want to go out in a blaze of glory? You alright with that? No, I ain't alright with that. There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, Cody. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrow, Judah. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise, bro. You know what you did on the first when she got trapped inside that cave and passed away. You know how you act and getting drunk and stuff, so it ain't gonna happen. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh, you nasty. You nasty. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Well, good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in me. He smiled too hard. He's like, mainly my wife, that's really all I need. Hey, I don't need no train or friends. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tirana. That it will. But first, we've got work to do. We've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Are you talking about his wife? No, the train! Everybody posing? Jose said, I'm gonna strike the last pose and it's gonna be the best among them. I don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. No, I'm supposed to strike the last pose. I got the last word. You hush. He's still talking. If you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. No, not more work. Just let us go into the dome already. We already brought wood. It seems to have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Taliala and inform Kona of the situation. No, Alphabet's gone. I shall return as well, okay? There goes your Stola. So all the signs are leaving Uggy and have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. To identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Yeah, whatever. You be giving me plot just so you can leave for no reason. There's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. This cutscene is long and drawn out. Let us in the dome. My sword is rusting. Let us get in the dome. Jose. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Cryo. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we have best make it count. Aha. Ship seems content to remain waiting in the skies. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. Aaronville, no one cares about, so goodbye. Even only just having met them, I know some people get offended by that. Aaronville, you keep skipping him. You're so mean to Aaronville. Aaronville's not a real person, okay? Okay, it's an NPC. Okay, it's not a person. Okay, relax. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Get it? Instead of saying putting plans into motion, they said putting plans into locomotion. They're so clever. They're so witty. Well, I have no objection to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoroja will not strike to the outlaw in retaliation? I consider the possibility. Well, if he does, he does. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Taliala, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, yeah, his pride won't let him. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Taliala in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoroja, at least until Taliala has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Taliala. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. We need more wood. More wood. You're a carpenter, right? More wood. You're a botanist, right? More wood. I am a botanist. cutting down trees. And yes, I am also a carpenter. Alright man, what are we doing this dumb thing? Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? We need to hold back. No, there is a need to hold back. I don't want to do nothing. As I understand, two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come help us complete modifications to the train? Well, we did meet a goldsmith. Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Was he a goldsmith? Or an alchemist? He was a goldsmith. He wasn't a blacksmith. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping safe from enemy attacks. Uh-oh, they're playing my music, though. At least they're playing my music. People of you all aboard defend them off. It'll be over an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the civilian tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have the mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Hey, I'm a carpenter. You can ask Yuki. This fellow with a fetish for formalities. Yeah, he's funny. Hey, I mean, you mean Wookie Woo. While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanui, if they're willing, we'd be glad to have him. I guess I have to travel no time to him. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want things to be done in timely fashion. We got equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Perhaps. No, not him. He's Zoomer. He's perfect. He's hard pressed, full stronger than none willing to help. Your friend with your joy? I'll be so and so. Will not want for strength with help like that. Oh, you're talking about the giant. Is that who it is? Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weapons of its own. Now, if there's not, soldiers will be riding their flying vessels when need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns from Connor. Let's borrow guns from Connor. Let's stop ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, yeah? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Mysterium employ etheric cannons for its defense. Nice, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have all the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Kano can help with. What are the materials again? Fontaine. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-expected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as miners over in the springs can help with that. Hey, I'm a miner too. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smith. I'll go mine the fire material. I haven't been on my mine in a long time. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinji's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we've set a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. I like this music. I think it first debuted in Shadowbringers. The plan's coming together. To make this speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shin's over in the southeast. I'm a warrior of light. I shouldn't be doing these menial tasks. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind doing it. It's cool. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Your cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I am a miner. And I don't mean M-I-N-O-R. Great. You're friends with Ayat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals, you're after it, so. Want to see my miner? Like, we don't care. I'm gonna talk to her on my miner trade. I was like, hey, fellow miner. Fellow miner. Why y'all just standing around? What are you doing? Fellow miner. Fellow miner, I look cooler than you. Look at my mining clothes. My mining clothes are cooler. If I take the hat off, it's so cooler. So look like an actual miner. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm just staying and doing stuff. Oh, E-Rock, what brings you around these parts? Girl, if you don't get these fire crystals, I'm mad to do something. Like smack you or something. Appears fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, there goes the etherite crystal I need. Now I remember Cerule Analyst. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. You can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? Are those? Nah, those aren't those pterodactyl things. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ergo thinks so highly of you. Girl, do you see the sword on my hip? That's why he thinks highly of me. Disgusting. Game's going downhill, yo. It's going downhill. Maybe it's really... It's all good. All graves. Hey, Gee. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. Well, you talking my language. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come somewhere. Will you seriously just literally aggro me right when I walk by? Can you target the right thing? Thanks. Next. I said don't turn right. Don't turn right when I pass you. Stop. Oh, these things. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shinzo, so you get it. How can I just do it? These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshki. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wukamat heading to the station. I can't believe there's a whole other side. This will be done because so we can get in the dome. Sorry I'm complaining so much, y'all. I think I'm just and I really like the previous expansions, which y'all have heard 1,000 times now, I'm sure. But it's true. I want the sounds around, and I want things to be cool. And I don't want good characters. Yeah. Even the new big bad. I mean, you know, he was cool at first, but then I was disappointed. Shinzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. So, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. Where's his dad? It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Yeah, where is his dad? That's a good question. Why she's a single mom. Questions that need answers. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. And where's Wuklamat's mom? Why is everybody missing one parent? This is stupid. Except for crime. Oops, I didn't read that, my bad. And the adopted ones, they have 2 dads. Well, technically 3. I like this music. See? So there's something I like. I like this music. This is nice music. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of them. Yeah, let them do the work. Well, I gotta do the work. Since the attack on... You know what? This sort of reminds me of Shadowbringers. All the people came together to help us get up to the mountain. In different areas. I'm trying to do that again. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona. I left at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Amen, sister. Good for you. While assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gefritifu was the same at the capital. Truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! You know, another thing, as far as the, I was just thinking about this. As far as the, you're never really gone, as long as someone remembers you, how long does that really last? I mean, think about it. Viewer, do you know your grandparent's parent? What about their parent? Or their parents? I know my grandpa, but I never met his mom and dad. I know my grandma, never met her mom and dad. So, what do you think if you look at it in the reverse way? So that would be my children's children won't know me. So does that mean I no longer exist? What's comforting about that? Why does he find that comforting? Is it because he's the leader of a nation, so he's going to be remembered by a lot of people? What about the people who aren't leaders of nations? It's weird. It's dumb. It's dumb. Anyway, yes, let's get to it. Cool music. Oh, everyone's helping each other. The sun is in the sky. Oh, everybody's eating together. They're telling stories. This actually is cool. And I do like the music. See? So that's all right. I like the music. I like people working together. That's cool. So it took them leaving in a night on the morning. This music sounds very similar to that last place in Endwalker that they borrowed from it. To give you some of them feels. Are you sleeping next to Aaronville? This is cool. Alright everyone, that'll do it. It's time to get batty. You've done your part. Leave it to us. Finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Terran, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Ah! That's cool music, I like it. Alright, can we go to the dome now? Okay, we can assign this dome and it's boring. I'm ending the live stream. Bro. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard! From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, it would be a good time to see to them. The boarding car will come before you know it. We got some of this potluck left, you know what I'm saying? Some of these hanging dogs. Some of these hanging doggies. Eating fruit. We got some loaves of bread going on right there. Got some. They got them doggies hanging.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
No test run.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
You get one shot. Aaronville ruined it, probably. Whatever he did to it has probably made it worse.
Finished at last!
William!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering! The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Bringers. We brought gunners.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You did a great job, Walika. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Nothing try and stop us in this. It's a shame we had to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll...
proper send-up for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
We should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I don't know why I'm reading, sorry.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Forgot it's voice activated, my bad.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
My head to rest for these headphones. Ugh. I'm ready.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Alright.
I won't let you down.
Yeah.
All aboard!
Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins style. I'm sitting up now.
Vanish.
Nice. He's hitting us with the... Excuse me, oh my goodness. It's pop. Sat up and trying to climb out.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
It's like some FF8
But
stuff.
not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, finally.
Stand fast, everyone.
Whoa! Whoa! I got you. Oh! He said rush and hey!
No, you don't.
Hey, finally some action. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to it. Oh goodness.
They switched to fire alarms.
Uh-oh. No! Not the barriers! They're smart. Uh-oh. We got one on fire.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh! That was anticlimactic. Whoa! Another thing! Oh no! Ha ha ha! I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got y'all. Boom! Boom!
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
Aaronville ain't nothing to do. Look at him. He ain't nothing to do that. He ain't nothing about that. She's hitting the bullets. Are you kidding me? She ain't no samurai. Hey! E-Rocket is bringing him down, my man. Boom! Uh-oh. We're almost there!
Come on, everyone!
I'll stay on to the last! Oh! What? It done go. Go! Knock knock. That's how we knock knock. It ain't yours, yeah. That's how we knock knock.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
She said take over from Erinville, and he just looked at the sky. That boy didn't do nothing. He was like, duh. Uh-oh. Serious music time. E-Rock looking like a G. Alright, y'all. It's time!
At last, the enemy stronghold.
Yep.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Finally. Let's do it. This reminds me of right before we went into Yulemore. It was playing this music. It wasn't a dungeon though. It was little instance fight. But that's what this reminds me of. This music playing. Cool, y'all. It's cool for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know what should we do? You know what I'm saying? Should we let's see if Chris is on. Of course he's doing something. Alright, well. I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing for it. That way while it's doing that, I can go get these quests to fly done. So 22 minutes? Okay. If it doesn't pop by the time I get these quests done, I'll go ahead and do it with the NPCs. But this will give me a chance to get the flying done. You know what I'm saying? Grab these quests right quick and unlock flying. Am I 99? Am I 98? Oh, 98. Ooh, getting close, y'all. I'm getting close. I have to switch to another job once I get to 100. Don't waste none of these MSQs. Don't worry, y'all. I ain't gonna read that. I'm just gonna skip it all. Why is the queue 25 minutes? That's crazy. $25 minutes. Wow. Wow, sir. Da, da, da. Don't fall into the center. Don't fall into the sea. Nope. What am I looking for? There we go. I guess it's tight. Are you kidding me? It literally said whatever. Okay. I'll just skip this real quick so it can be done. Alright. Weird. Oh wait, is my portrait ready? Okay, cool. Portrait on deck. Let's see what we talking about. See what these fights be like. Hey, I like the music so far. I like the music. Music is nice. Ooh, what are those things? Soldiers, finally. We can go get some of these soldiers. Hey, everybody looks cool. Weird looking people. Cool. No people with frog heads on and stuff. I'm the only one with a cool portrait though. Big pools. So, big pools.
in the oh. There we go. See now, I'm sending party effects off. Let's see. Okay. Not bad. The dome is up ahead! Oh. Come on, folks. This is still popping. Hello. A little bit of life on it. What are we talking? Why did it run outside? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, down button. Woo! I didn't see that. Oh, so if it's going against where he's turning, he's staying inside. If it's going with where he's turning, he's going out. I thought the thing was on the wrong side. It was the same G, but it was, the laser's on the other side. Oh, great. He is dead. And the summoner. Ah. So the raid. So we would have had. Nice. Oh. What? Oh. Woo! Okay, so it's going with, so we go out. I tried to jump so we'd see. Yeah. Oh crap. No, 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 no! Woo! Get to the middle. Where are we going? We're going against, so stay in. Oh! I wouldn't have lived anyway. He should be able to kill it though, at least. Well, this is a promising start. I mean, there's some moves you just can't avoid. You'll get hit. Really, a bunch of tank stuff? Well, I guess he deserves it. He's the last one standing. Best believe I'm still gonna lot of things. Yeah, that's something.
Nice. I like the battery. That's fun. Wood? I'll take that. Cemeteries. Oh, it's pretty fast with that. Thanks. I like that move. You know what the last one I did? Turret to forward. That's it. Whoa! Whoa! There's a lot of places to run! Whoa! Look at those. I need to be careful not to run into them. Woo! 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 What's going on now? Oh, we gotta stop. Whoop! Got it. This is real tricky, but oh, a little tricky there. Whoa! Whoa! You have to not run into these little purple things. Oh, you almost might actually run into them. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. Woo! He are dead. Again. Crap, I can't move! Oh no. I have to share this. Healer. Yeah, which part keep going? Healer. It's not good. You got to have heals, bro. This thing's got a lot of life. This thing we're fighting.
do damage. Yeah, I like the dungeons. That's one thing I can give them credit for. The dungeons on these are, whoa! Sorry, I had to sit up. The dungeons for DawnTrail are very good. Excuse me. Why did that roll me? They're like, he's the true threat. Can you group the mobs together? Hello? Those eventually. I won't need some of that stuff though. Let's see what this dude talking about. Oh, our girl. Let's see what this one talking about. Wait, what? Oh, dude. Serious breach should be alive. Zenda the Snake Skinner. Okay. Redeem our honor with your lives. That reminds me of Roosh from XIV. Roosh. Oh, he got the same technology as Zoroja. We did that at the same time, it's funny. I was just trying to be cool.
Ooh. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, you gotta be careful what side they're on. I guess you gotta stay in the dips. Oh, oh, foreguard. Rear guard. Ah, a little sneaky butt. What's this? Foreguard. Sneaky. He's sneaky. Stay in the dip. Little circle. Jump back on. I'm not focusing too much on mechanics and rotation. Rear guard. Rear guard. Fore guard. And the healer's dead again. Fore guard. Luckily we have a summoner. Woody woo! I like it. I like it. Give you the calm, even though you don't deserve it. What's this? Ooh! Yay! Let's see what Mukama got to say. Alright, let's get moving. Now to see what's inside the dome. What you got to say? You gonna say nothing? He was more snake than man by the end. Come on, Graha, what you got to say, bruh? That was most unexpected transformation. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What I got? Whip. Ooh. Oh, it's Monk. It's not good chest. These I can't use yet. These are on other jobs. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's different. Oh, you can dye it. Do I got dark? I do. Does it match? Oh, the different dye. That's another thing that's cool about DawnTrail, the different dye channels that they added. But I don't feel like that, you know, is don't feel like that's DawnTrail specific. That's just when they happen to add it. I can't make the yellow. Alright, I'm gonna stick with what I had on just for now. Well, I can keep this on. It ain't showing. There. Alright. Okay, so what's inside the dome?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Mm-hmm.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories.
Yeah, it looks old or run
The lands
down.
of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
And obviously the big tower in the background with all these electric...
To where had I returned?
Yeah, it looks got mold and green on it. That jives
We
with what...
tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Fear. Uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Yeah, this is, so if you've looked at the past live streams, the first is a reflection of the source, and it was taken over by light aspect ether, and so this place looks like it's been taken over by I don't know what you call it, thunder or electric, lightning aspected ether. So that's what this looks like. And then the 13th, when we went there, which they call the void, it was taken over by a dark aspected ether. So that sort of explains to you what's going on here. You can tell. Because back on the first, the sky was full of light, and you had to bring darkness back. So, interesting. I wonder how it got like this, though. How it happened. That is I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. No one cares there on there and feel things. Y'all are probably mad. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Oh, maybe it's not a reflection. Excuse me. Maybe I'm wrong. This is Yassulani? I don't want to run that dungeon again so I can get the rest of the gear, see what the whole fit looks like. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Oh, level up. 99, y'all. You might intervene. Oh, right. 99, y'all. 99. Do I get any new actions? Oh, not till 100. Cool. That's cool. I mean, I got this at 96. And this at, oh no, I've been having that. Anyways. I need to get distracted. The land of Levin. So basically Ramu with Levin here. Or Ramu or Rama, whatever you want to call it. However you want to pronounce it. The dude with the big beard. From 2. What was that? 2.3? Doesn't make sense. That tower. Was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Nor the wall over there. That big, that's a big, border wall. Like, the material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City and those mechanical soldiers. Alright, take these headphones off for a second. Yeah. I'm gonna give me something to drink too, bruh. I wish I had some water. Let me go to the store and get us some bottled water. The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, with those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, and perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around now. Clean my glasses. Glasses. They got some smudges or something. Ooh, what's that? Ugly. Ew. I'm gonna be bruh. Haven't seen anyone so far. This place is a natural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. No one cares what Aaronville says. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulana Station, where the passengers disembarked. Or perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Finally, we in the dome, y'all. Now you were just complaining about having to go talk to the locals. And now you all happy that you're in the dome to go talk to locals. That's fair. That's fair. Probably because the dungeon broke it in. You know what I'm saying? Fun, a new dungeon, new mechanics, trying to figure stuff out. And keep your DPS up high so that you're the highest DPS in the party. It breaks it up. And then when you get out, new story, new place, new music. You're like, let's go talk to some locals. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulana Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. We definitely need to touch this ether, right? So we can have access to it. 11:46 p.m. When's the next time we're gonna have a, You dead, bruh? Okay. Yeah, I can, make you do that on purpose. That's what I'm gonna do. That's up to you. Train turntable. Train turntable. Thick layers of rust just hasn't been used in years. So there is a time thing going on, because that's what what's his name? Not Zulu. Saruja, whatever his name is. He's like, you're still alive. And he's supposed to be dead after all this time. But it had only been a few days from the time. So that's why I was like, what is he talking about? Did that make sense? If he came from here, and everything's rusted like it's been years. There's some kind of distortion in time, like with the first. Dilapidated building. You know, this moss going on and stuff. Moss. What do we call it? Just walking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jal's domain. This is Zoral. Zoral. Sorry. Zoral Jal's domain. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Sorry, I'm just laughing at, what people are saying, politically and stuff, sounding like stuff. Sorry. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, in the first. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Then why is everything old? I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! I was like, sorry, I was just contemplating the fact that I'm a sucky character. Anyways, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. He doesn't have a big triangle on his face. Does it put a triangle on his face when he goes into attack mode? May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Well, I could have got slain. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask his questions. Can you tell us where we are? Now, can you tell us why we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. 2 strains by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Confirm. Are those lightning rods? Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Are we going to tell the others? Don't be scared, Graha, just because we're in a new place. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Probably keep people from getting hit elsewhere. Let's draw the lightning away from other areas. Right there, lightning appears to... That design suggests there's some inner lightning around. Let's go and take a closer look. There's a lightning place in Final Fantasy X too. Sometimes you get hit with lightning. Final Fantasy X as well. Not 10 Part 2, but 10 as well. 10 also. There's a Final Fantasy X Part 2, they call it Final Fantasy X 2. This materia appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes leaves. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Shistola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with inputs. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. This music's cool. Did I get that either right or I just passed it out? Okay. Stay vigilant. Looks like it anyway. Ooh, felt up to crow. What in the world? Some pop. Let this be voice activated, please. Creepy music. Reminds me of the Aya and Walker. Please be voice activated so I'm gonna get some drink real quick.
My home.
Yay!
It's in ruins.
BRB!
But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Back.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Little sticks. Mini sticks. Pretzels.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Don't lie to me.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolo suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First? Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
This isn't another writ of succession. Woke disease.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Whoop Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what we've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
I need to go get after some food.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be blood. Oh, sorry. Troubles right here's this. It's a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Maybe.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I am rather capable. Oops, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I would be drinking water, not pop, if I had this. I couldn't hit the mute button at the time. That button just came out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all know what that like when something just come out. I mean, okay. He's like, nah, we don't trust her, bruh. She's like, we ain't trusting her, right? Right, we ain't actually trusting her, right? I think that's what I was saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Maybe a tad bit. Unending Codex. I forgot about those. What is that? In the logs? Why wouldn't that be under here? Over here? Yeah, achievements. What? Travel? Get the current. Dude! Innovations, collection key item. Police support trust. Where's it at? Hunting, sightseeing, crafting, gathering. Cushions, challenge log. Fifth current, mount speed, shared fate, map, telephone. MR, social. Fellowship finder, emotes, free company housing, fellowship friend, scout deck, term filter. That's another one. Term filter. Support desk. Official science. Look at that. Okay, I don't see it. Portrait, appearance, and character. Armor, chest, inventory, travel, stuff, game, not guy, main guy, Facebook. Fashion accessory. Whatever. Where's the unending codex? Oh wait, is it in the inventory? royal welcome. Well, having established that, we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene. 90 Dragoon. Well, my Dragoon. My Dragoon is 95. Sorry, I'm sleepy, so it's making me just talk great. Alright, man, what you hear live about first? Innovations of Alexandria are not short of extraordinary. The rich sea people here are, well, at least, most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It is unusual. Interesting. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroldi have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electropy has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electropy. I'm gonna say electropy. I like that better. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. You know what's crazy? Why does my live stream have an ad? What happened? Oh, why did it just change? It really just changed my channel. I don't know. Weird. I'm like, nah, man, y'all can't listen. Yeah, you said that you don't like it. I didn't touch anything. It literally just on its own changed. That's wild. Y'all wrong for that, YouTube. But it's cool, you know what I'm saying? God sees, you know what I'm saying? God sees. Reap it yourself. So y'all just keep on sowing them things. Go ahead and sow them things. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying and electropy-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. Now, don't give in, Jose. Don't give in. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. I think I need to touch another etherite.
Here we are.
Here we are.
You'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
It's not familiar at all. What are the things on their heads?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
I'm already not liking
You look well, Paquine.
Why didn't she have one on her head?
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Sphene doesn't have one on her head. Everyone else does.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder.
Suspicious.
Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
No,
And
like,
I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Don't ever
The more
compare
you
me.
come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
What?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Huh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
You look to the side like that.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I thought you were queen.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
That's like me.
As in 30 years in the past?
I remember when I was a little kid.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead.
Yeah,
to have the chance to
dead.
kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning, this is a piece of another reflection. You suppose time so passing faster here?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria,
talk to the locals again. I'm sleepy. I'm falling asleep.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Tonawatan.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise
This
not
girl
to cause
has an
any
infinity
manner of
symbol
distraction.
On her hip, on her dress. So
Reassuring words, or they would be
flowers.
had I not heard them countless times before.
But it's glowing.
Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
There's something weird about her. Also, the back of her dress has words on it, and it's like attached to her skin.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
She's growing on you. Alright, y'all. Go ahead and call it there. It's 12:21. Go ahead and head to bed. I'll start closing these out a different way. First, I was saying I'm not perfect by any means. Let me just say that up front. But I think it's important that you take the time out to really look into, you know what, let me just say, I'm just going to just say a prayer. We'll just say a prayer real quick before we go to bed. It's just a Lord's Prayer. And it goes a little something like this. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. precious, precious, precious name. Amen. And so my prayer for you, the viewer, is that you would turn from your sins and turn to Jesus in repentance and faith. I pray that you be saved. So I appreciate y'all for watching. And we will see you in the next one. Love y'all. Take care. And I will say bye for now.